Merry Christmas out there, everybody. Welcome to a Christmas stream here in the chair. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. Happy Boxing Day to those in the UK. In Canada, I think Canada celebrates Boxing Day too, right? Pretty sure they do. Turn off my keyboard so my cat don't mess with it. Also, while we were off air, new subscribers, Charles Shanks, Peter Sobar, and Mr. Barty. Thank you for subscribing while we were off air over the last few days. I think because of the video I put up of secret places in iRacing. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Getting some nice little traction. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully y'all, again, had a very great Christmas. We are here, Pcup at Spa, which has been crazy. I've seen, I think Basic Ollie did a video. I saw like at least 3 or 4 others from like creators talking about just how trash the driving standards have been. And these are in like 5-6K lobbies. It's been, and if you've watched any of my content, it's been rough to start this season. It has been, I don't know if it's because around the holidays people are like getting gear or people that, or because it's also a new season. And I think you tend to see people like they start seeing like all the new stuff coming out, or they just see like the press, and that brings them back to the game. And then maybe by the end of the season they trail off again. I don't know, but it has been pretty rough. There's been a lot of races where we've had pace and been running like second, top 5s. And either somebody directly hitting us, or, you know, causing a caution while we're in the pits, or just not knowing how to do a restart. Like, there are multiple little things like that that have just killed us. So it's been a weird season so far to start, but
all clear. Push now.
This is just gonna, you know, it's early in the season. If we kill our safety rating, I think we'll have time. But this is one of those races. I'm kind of just coming in. I know Spa well, but I think I have a theory why people are struggling so much. And I think it's this new car. I think people are driving it like a GT3, and you almost have to drive it like a GT4. Like,
the leader has just done a 19.0.
all the braking and techniques I use for GT3 cars does not work in this car. I'm not getting the car slowed down. I'm losing the back end. You cannot drive this car like a GT3 here, at least here. Miami, it felt kind of like a GT3. There wasn't much difference between the Pcup cars and then doing the GT3 challenge. But here, for whatever reason, you got to drive it more like a GT4, like a production car almost. You can't really drive it like a GT3. You got to brake a little more. You got to slow down a little more for the turns. You can't carry as much speed through them. At least I can't, especially on cold tires. But you got to lift on a Rouge most of the time, which is something you definitely don't have to do in any of the GT3s. So you just got to be a little more careful. And I think people are just taking their brain as like driving it like a GT3, and I think that's causing some problems for people. But anyway, I tried to do a little practice the other day on Christmas Eve, but every session I loaded into, whether it was a private session, whether it was the existing practice sessions, they all either had rain or like puddles, or it was like super foggy and like the track was just kind of damp, and I could not get, like, I just couldn't practice enough to get a general idea of kind of what to do. There you go. Can't do that flat out. And then I hit the gravel. There we go. Like that. I was just talking to you guys. My brain was just in like GT3 mode, so I went flat out through there, and you cannot do that. But what was I saying? So yeah, so I really couldn't get, I don't feel like I got any good practice. I don't feel like there isn't really much that I can apply to this, because I was
That's on me, bro. I still gave you more space.
essentially driving it like it was wet. It's kind of foggy here. The track may be a little slick here too. This is the open setup race too. We'll do the fixed one after this.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
But it might take a few races, honestly, to just kind of get the groove and get in the... I usually like to do all that in practice. I hate using races to try to learn the car and the track, but, you know, it's already Friday now, and let's just do it. You know, whatever. It's not like my rating in sports cars is so great I can't fathom losing it. We're already, I feel like, faster than what our iRating says in sports cars. So if we drop any more, we should just easily be able to get some back. I think my goal for 2026 is to get like 2.5. I don't want to say 2K. I feel like that's too low of a bar. I feel like I could, if I just commit, I feel like I can get to 2K in road. 2.5 would be my 2026 goal. That's actually pretty hard. Getting to 2K, I got to 2K in oval relatively easily once I started doing IndyCar. And I've gotten all the way like to 2.4 and then had a bad series of races that bumped me down. And so getting that 2.5 mark has been kind of tricky. It's always tricky driving in fall because it doesn't say that the track is wet, but I feel like it's just kind of damp. It's just a little less grip.
Hey, Ryan, my man, where the hell did you go? I thought you were behind me.
Talking to me? Where's my overlays? Now that I think about it. I have to get that figured out.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Come on. Yeah, that definitely felt a little damp. Just couldn't get the turn in there.
Slippery surface flag.
But yeah, I feel like this car takes a little more finesse here at Spa than what people are probably assuming it does, and they're just pushing it too hard. Or, again, to say it bluntly, driving it like a GT3 when you can't. At least most people can't. I'm sure there's people out there that can. But even I was watching a few YouTube laps. That was the other thing that was really weird. I don't know if it's just the weather conditions have been so erratic. But like I was looking at some of the results of past races to try to get an idea kind of what is a qualifying lap I should be shooting for. I'll usually look a split or two up from where I'm probably going to be, and looking at like what those guys are doing, and that's kind of where I set my barometer, where I want to try to, you know, be within a second of or something like that. It's just my philosophy. And like those times were like weirdly off from when I go to YouTube and was looking at like the track guides that people were posting. So I don't know if those guides are done not like in the official settings, they just are doing them like a week ahead and then loading in the track or something. And the conditions were just different, but they were like 10 seconds off, which is not normal. So I'm looking at like, third or fourth split times, and they were 12 seconds off of what those guys are doing in their YouTube videos or my setups. And I'm like, that's not usually the case. Usually it's at most like 5 or 6 seconds, even if you're talking like lower splits. So I think just the weather conditions have been just all over the place. Woo, back in when to come out there. And yeah, I don't know. It's just been weird. So I really don't. In short, what I'm saying is I have no freaking clue what to expect. Usually I go into races and I have a general idea if I've got top 5 pace or hoping that we figure it out pace, or I shouldn't even be doing this race pace. And I have no idea what to expect here. I know this wasn't a great lap, though. I do think it's a little damp. That best lap I put in about an hour ago was in, like, sunny, clear conditions. Alright, let's try to figure out what's going on with my overlays here.
Almost.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
I just booted it up before we started. Oh, where you at? Oh, that's not even on. Okay. I thought I reopened it. There we go. So, 572 drivers. That's insane, man. Pcup is blowing, is popping off. I think maybe that's part of the problem, too. People are like, why has it gotten so bad? 572 drivers? Yeah, the statistics that you're going to have some bad eggs in that many people is pretty high. So we're 29th, but no, obviously this isn't out of 583 drivers, but we got a full lobby. I don't know. I think I'm faster than this, but like I said, I tried to put in a practice session last night or the other night, and it just was not helpful. I could probably get 220s, mid 220s, I think, if I, locked myself in here for a while. I can usually get around 3 seconds from alien time, which 3.5 isn't exactly an alien. Maybe I could get, I don't know. I think these races are going to be a wide spread. You're going to have guys all over the place. I'm also not in qualifying setup. I'm just on my race setup. That might be part of it too, so I got a full load.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty. Slow down penalty is clear.
Not that I know that guy did a 217 if he was in quali or not, but just something to mention. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and
Sorry.
back out since we're starting in a minute for race 1. Race 1, let's just try to survive. Honestly, I was talking about iRacing earlier. If you can just survive the first 2 laps. Like the race the Basic Ollie race I was watching yesterday or the other day. He was like last. It was like a 6K strength of field. There was like 2 10K guys in the lobby, and he was like car 25, last car, and by like lap 2, 12 cars were either towed or just like DNF'd. So if you can just hang in there and stay out of trouble, you're probably not going to like lose a lot of iRating. I'm not guaranteeing that if you survive, you'll gain iRating, but you'll probably avoid like a catastrophic, 60, 70 point loss if you can just finish the race on the lead lap. Check out our livery there. I redid it, did a new livery for the new car. I didn't bring in my spec map though. This is all supposed to be matte. I don't know why it didn't make it matte. I need to adjust the hood there a little bit, don't I? Looks like. It's hard to tell when you're just watching it, but I did miss a little bit there. We'll fix later. Oh, here we go. All right, let's go. I just freaked out for a second. I thought maybe my mic was muted, but I did unmute it. Good to know. Is everything good? Should probably check it. I just freaked out for a second. I thought maybe my mic was...
Checkered flag, B30.
Yeah, we're good.
That's 2 minutes left.
We're
2 minutes.
good. All right, we are the 21 car, so we are towards the back. So, honestly, for a first race, I would rather have that. I don't really know where I stand. Track's been all over the place, conditions-wise, throughout the week. I am fine with that. Let's just start in the back, try to survive. And, playing with house money a little bit. Gotcha, 10-4, good buddy.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. We're damaged.
Go ahead, man. Get around the freaking warm-up lap and go. Jeez. That is the interesting thing. We are the 21 car, yes, but we're the 21 car, yes, but we're all 1.4. Everybody in here is 1.4. So, what does that mean? I don't know. Part of me wants to consider starting from the pits. We're probably going to be towards the back anyway. We'll go ahead and put in a qualifying lap, see what happens. Just kind of being casual here. I'm on the quality setup, right? Yep. Yeah. All right. Sun's coming out. There's a lot of C safety ratings in here too. This might be one of those days where it's better that we don't have pace because I'm going to be more careful. I'm going to let people make more, like, I'm not going to be like feeling like I'm wasting pace. You know what I'm saying? When like you know you're faster than where you're at and you start maybe pushing where you shouldn't because you're getting frustrated or you feel like you're wasting, you know, a week that you have pace. We may have pace, I don't know. But sometimes when you're taking the race a little bit more humble, you do better because you're just willing to let people go by you that then go wreck themselves because they're driving like idiots, that kind of stuff. Or everyone's going to be clean and we're just going to be 10 seconds behind. Who knows? Who really knows?
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I totally screwed that up. That was a terrible entry. I don't know what I was doing. That was terrible. This car's very floaty through there, man. It's probably the toughest car I've had in iRacing yet to get through there. Like, it's not been super difficult. It reminds me of the old GT7 days going through there, some cars, where it just wouldn't hook up. Oh well, hopefully this is just a banker lap. Our lap 2 should be faster anyway. I'll get some more heat in the tires. Gosh, can't get that around there. Still just not a lot of grip. Oh, man. Grip, it's hard to come by. This sucker is allergic to apexes. I missed every one.
The leader has just done 220.7. That lap was at 222.9.
We can definitely gain on our Rouge here. We did terrible last lap. There we go. Much better. Get on the grass. Get on the road, man. Yeah, at all costs, we have to make sure that we do not go through Eau Rouge too wide with somebody. That will be a disaster. It's always a disaster, but sometimes you can pull it off. I don't think so in this race. In this car. It likes to float sometimes. Come on. I'm losing all that time I gained through here. Come on. It just feels lazy. It feels like, again, like driving kind of like a GT4. Like it's like a road car souped up, not like a race car. Oh man, messed that up. I think you can still get to put in a better time. Oh. 2:21. That's a better time than I did in any of my practice sessions. What did I say? I said I could probably get a low 220s if I had a proper, you know, like put in the time. So, I don't know. Hey, what's up, guys?
That's the end of the session. P8.
No, just waiting for the race to start.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
Show down what you got.
Hey, yo, boys. How's everybody going, man?
Hoping for the best, man.
Oh, well, strong and silent type. That's totally fine. Just let's all have a clean race, though, at least. Try it, man.
Let's see turn one if we're still quiet.
Be a bunch of good boys. What do you say?
I'm here to just have fun, boys. Like, I qualified sixth, but if y'all think you're faster than me, let me know. You can all overtake me. No problem. I'll say the two things. One, brake heavy for the hairpin and brake heavy for that first corner after the big straight. Then I'll do what you want, boys.
You've got cold tyres.
All
You
right.
need to get some heat into them. The strength of field is 1400. P8.
I should have my, yep, I got my clutches mapped now, so that's nice.
Okay, standing start. Okay,
Hey,
Ryan.
good luck.
Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, let's go, let's go.
Well, careful, boys. Careful.
Car right. Hold your line.
Hey, look at us all go.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
why are you breaking on all rules, man? Coming on the inside, boys. On the inside, because y'all broke and stuff.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, I'll let you have the call. That guy's just being crazy all the way through and misses the call on him.
Incident in Lacoon. We think it might be.
So it's life out of Joseph, Jacob, whatever your name is.
Hold your line, clear left.
I don't know why they all break so early, man. I got damage or something. I can't keep this thing. Am I missing a wing or something?
The next car is Chris. Car number 1, B license.
Sorry, bro, you turned into me. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Right side. Clear right.
Man, this car is heavily influenced by
On your right.
damage. That like little
Clear
bump I
right.
did.
Car right.
My man, y'all call about 10 and jump the start, man. This is what happens. You need to speed up a little bit.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Stay in my slipstream, Jacob, with the wind is. Let's get away from the
Clear
path.
right.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Wait, what?
Oh no, I'm in my quali setup. I did the thing.
Thank you for the car contact, man. Appreciate it. Now they're going to catch you.
Right side. Clear right.
Bro, shut up, man.
Right out of track limit.
Right side.
Hey, sorry, Ryan, my man. I didn't realize you were fighting for the top
It's
place.
no points. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The car in front is Rios. Car number 6, C license.
Oh, I totally forgot. I got damage anyway. Maybe they'll fix it if I have a little bit of optional. Get it fixed. So stupid, man. Good. I'm telling you, IndyCar kills me on that because it switches automatically.
Oh, God, you're blinking in and out of existence, my man. Thank you.
Befania. Looks like it's Chris. Yellow flag. The gap behind is now 0.5.
Y'all blink right in my car and spun me out, brother.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
The leader's just done a 220.7.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Left side. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Okay, Ryan, we have no recorded pit timings. The exit position is...
Don't want to change tires.
We expect there'll be no traffic on exit.
Just get fuel.
P19.
And see if we got some damage that needs fixed. Oh, really? No damage? It really felt like I did.
99%. Left rear, 99.
Fill her up, guys. Fill her up. I'm dumb.
Hold your brakes. Thank you.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Hold your
All right.
brakes. Love you.
The Chris guy needs to shut up,
Car in
man.
front of us is Fluger, car number 11, B license.
I don't know why he feels he gotta talk. Oh, man. All right, we are now in learning phase. We're already a few spots up from our 20th position.
The gap to Fluger.
Plenty of time to
ahead is
gain
26
positions from
seconds
people
now,
reckon, so
3.5
let's just
seconds.
roll here and see what happens. Learn the car for future races. Still plenty to try for. I'm going to say we're still going to finish top 15. People reckon out.
Slippery surface flag. Fastest lap for Dennis, 220.3. Fastest lap for Krebs, 219.1. Dominique is pitting from position 40. We think he'll come out just behind you. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Gavrilov.
Let's just pretend we started from the pit lane. That's essentially what this kind of what turned out being.
18th.
Hey, Fabio, my man, you don't need a brake on Le Rouge. You ought to let off. That's good enough. Hey, Rios, Fabio's pretty slow, man. You gotta take
La
the time.
Source. Looks like it's Dominique. Slippery surface flag. Gap to
Oh, you
P60.
just want to block me, no problem,
Now,
buddy.
1.7.
Well, that's enough track. Oh, Fabio, you just went into the back of somebody, man. What you doing?
Cala a boca, vai que a merda.
Befania, we think it might be Gavrilov.
Oui, por favor.
Fica sarneando, diga que não fica quieto.
Cállate, mariquita.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in campus.
Adios.
Looks like Baco.
Come on.
The gap to Fluger ahead is now 6.0. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Gavrilov.
Don't see anybody in the bus stop. Come on.
V14. Good lap. That's your best in the
Oh,
session.
dang. Well, there you go. We just jumped I said top 15. There we are. People reckon. All right, let's see if we can't get our pace a little bit better. Back into 221s, at least. Seems like looking at everybody else in here, that's where we should be. Oh, no track on that. Keep getting it on the outside.
Red and yellow flag for Deborah. That's a new fastest lap for Preps, 2:18.4.
Yeah, 218 pretty fast. Hopefully, Matt.
I'm not going to say what would happen if we wouldn't have messed up, because it's entirely likely we would have ended up in one of these wrecks if we wouldn't have stopped. So let's just assume that. If we wouldn't have messed up our setup, we would have gotten to a wreck.
The gap to Fluger in front is now 8.5. P15. All right, Ryan. The next car is one lap behind. The guy in front is Slot.
Oh, he had to slow down. Not gonna push it on him because people can get really aggressive when they get slowdowns. Let's just let him chill out a little bit. Oh, he's got damage.
On your
Oh,
right.
he's also lap. No,
Clear
no,
right.
it's not good, I feel like I'm losing a lot of time here. Hey Barry, how's it going, man? Hope you had a good Christmas.
Come on, Rios. We can catch these boys.
Just trying to spread some Christmas cheer to all the curmudgeon people in these Pcup lobbies at Spa this week. Yes, happy Boxing Day to you in the UK. My family at dinner last night, we had to Google what exactly it is, and I was right. I took a guess.
Fluger ahead is now 10.
Oh, that was crazy bad. My bad.
It's essentially a thing here in the U.S. too. A lot of people get off the day. We don't call it that, but we all get off the day after, and a lot of people, you know, maybe do stuff with like the other sides of their family that they don't see on the actual Christmas Day, or they go shopping and return stuff, or they, you know, go out and use all their gift cards and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's essentially
Okay,
a
Ryan. Halfway home.
holiday here too. Like, I'm off work. A lot of places now you are letting people off work the day after as well. So, while those of us in the U.S. don't like call it Boxing Day, we essentially also celebrated. Barry, I did the thing too. This is a Pcup open race, and I forgot to change out my setup, so had to pit after 2 laps, short on fuel. Although there's been a lot of wrecks though, so I'm just telling myself I would have gotten to a wreck had I not done that.
Seconds. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Ooh, that gravel being right on the point of those turns where you need the most grip is problematic for sure. Oh, I see some toes and some DNFs up there.
The gap to Fluger ahead is increasing.
The guy that was in second has just disconnected. So there could be some more spots in the cards for us. That's a good idea. I should put like a little post-it note right on the edge of the monitor. Although
13th place.
this one was a little weird. My daughter showed up like right as we were going to grid to pick up some stuff that she needed with her mom. So I was like talking to her, and when I
You've got half your fuel left.
focused back in, I only had like 20 seconds to grid. So it wasn't. That might have caused some of it too. But that's a good idea. I do need to put something. It's happening way too often. Clearly, it is a blind spot for me. See a little post-it note or something. Which is funny because then, like in the Indy car, where you have the fuel map 8, whenever you're pacing, you put the car in fuel map 8 to save fuel while you're under caution. And when I first started doing that, I told myself, I know I'm going to forget to put it back into map 1 and I'm going to take off on a restart and have no power. And I've yet to do it. Not once have I done it. I'm always locked in on that.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. That's your fastest lap.
Oh, somebody got sent to the pit for connection issues. I don't know if they were behind me or not, though. up to 13th. I anticipated a top 15 after that.
Dominique is closing the gap. It's now 13 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the bus stop.
Next race will be the fixed setup, so we won't have to worry about it on the next race.
Yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
I did get some money from my parents for some new pedals. It's not quite enough to get them, so I'll have to wait a little bit so I can get some funds. But I think I want to go for the SimMagic P1000s, and that's because I would love to then upgrade that with the active pedal whenever they come out with one. Ooh, that was much better lap. That was 7/10 faster on that one than our previous best.
P12, 2 to go.
So we're into the 22s. So we're kind of just, instead of, this has actually kind of turned out like a practice session with nobody else running around us. Just kind of figuring it out as we go.
There's an incident in Pcup. It looks like Fluga.
What did I start? I started like 8th, and then I lost a few spots right at the start. We might end up in the exact same spot we would have been.
Now 10 seconds.
Can't do that flat out, which makes sense. If you can't do Eau Rouge flat out, and I can't think of what that last high-speed turn right before the bus stop is. If you can't do that flat out, can't do that flat out, you're probably not gonna be able to do. Can't do this flat out. It's like if you can't do one of them flat out, you probably can't do any of them flat out. If you can't do a Rouge flat out, you're not gonna be able to do these other ones. You can almost get this one. It's just a slight lift, and then you get right back on it. Half second. We're losing a little bit towards the end now.
Fluga in front is now 10 seconds. White flag, one more lap.
No! Dang it. At least that's not a slow down.
Keep it nice and tidy, please, Ryan.
I'm not sure what time the fixed race starts. I don't know how quickly we gotta get out of here.
Dennis has won the race.
Well, of the people that had to pit for something, we were first. Jeez, I was in the wrong gear. Looks like the guy in front of us started from the pits.
GG.
Good race, good race.
Yeah, I got spun and I started in 6th, was in 4th, got spun to 20th and flew past everyone.
Oh, look at you.
I like this car.
Flew past everyone. Look out for Chris. We know, Chris, we know, because you wouldn't shut up about what every move you made or every move anyone around you made. All right.
P12. Okay, it's over. Well done. That was a good result.
P12 is the 21 car. On paper, sounds good. I wish they would fix this stupid... Why am I starting the replay modes off? What time is it? 3:26? Is it probably 4:15? Let's check real quick. I guess I can just tab out and tell you. If we want to go to the... let's go official... Fix starts at 3:45. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we got some time. Let's go ahead and take a look at some incidents. Could have got a better start. I haven't done one in this car with the clutch launching, so I was a little bit hesitant. Oh, Chris just gets pinballed. Oh, and then right into the tire barrier. Yeah, I did that. I touched that wall a little bit and just totally screwed up my entry. There were so many people being aggressive, like putting their nose in there in Eau Rouge and all that. And if you saw a lot of them, I just let them go. If you're that aggressive in this car on lap 1, you're not going to make it 11 laps. So whatever, go ahead. And my guess is a lot of them probably did end up wrecking out. Like, what is that move? What is that guy doing? It's all right. I'm spreading Christmas cheer. Remember, I can remember myself. I'm spreading Christmas cheer. Ooh, that was almost a benefit of netcode. It didn't. Cadillac? Is that a Cadillac livery? It looks a lot like one. Oh my, that's a... okay. You saved it. A Patagonia car is pretty cool. Oh, don't touch the grass. I gotta stop going off track on that. Oh, that's a problem. That's Hutchison. Chris, that was time. Dude, if a car's blinking like that, though, you gotta be a little smarter and maybe not go door to door with the blinking car. I don't know. Word of advice. Oh, that's a slowdown and a busted up car. You got the 2 for 1. Oh, jeez. Maybe hold the brake a little bit. Yeah. For God's sakes, dude, hold your brake. You too, man. Guys, hold your brakes. You're not going to save it. Oh, yep. Maybe trying to go flat out through there. That looked like he was trying to avoid the slowdown, trying to avoid the off track, and ended up spinning out for his troubles. I wonder if that was he saw that guy up ahead and then kind of tried to like react ahead of time and ended up. Not sure what happened there. Was he like going to the outside to slow down and that guy just rammed into him? And this guy comes onto the scene. Excellent rejoin. Excellent rejoin. And then he spun out again. So if you're seeing why I said just be careful, drive carefully, and especially when cars are around you, and you'll probably get decent finishes. This is why I'm saying that. It sucks. I'm sure we all would like to like race people and be confident that they're gonna, you know, pay us the same respect. But sadly, that's not how it works. Even in, as we saw this week, even in 6K iRating lobbies. That's a good point, Barry. Yeah, laughing at them is spreading cheer. Although I'm just saying, like some of my last videos, I've been pretty pissy on here lately. I'm speaking to myself there. I'm not gonna go back over it because I'll just get upset again. But it's been a rough start to the season, so I'm just trying to. Okay, all right, let's go check out. We had 8 incident points, so I'm guessing we lost some safety rating, but there was also a lot of incidents in that race. So after all that, we gain iRating. We gain 4, but I'll take it. And we lose 0.26 is a lot, actually. We're back down to 252. I mean, it's early in the season, so we got plenty of time to try to get this back up. But I get nervous when anytime I'm under 3. You get under 3, a bad week can put you in a pretty dangerous spot. So there you go. Our best lap is a 2:22.1. Faster than that car, faster than that car. I mean, maybe there was a few more spots had we not had to come into pit. But then, like I said, we could have just as easily ended up in a wreck. So, who knows? But let's go ahead and jump into the fixed. I'd like to get a little bit of practice just to get used to the differences between the two. I'm sure the fix runs a little bit tighter. It tends to be how it works. Not enough to really have to change your style, but might have to brake a little early or just, you know, take it a little more careful. Blotchamont. That's what that's freaking called. Gosh, I cannot. It was escaping me when I was trying to think of what that turn is called. Bump. We also hit 1740 subscribers overnight. That was pretty cool. Push towards 2K. Channel's getting a little bit of growth. The line is doing this, which is good. Okay. We don't have to worry about anything setting-wise. I think I am going to dial down the brake bias a little. I tend to do that usually. In the fixed car. Actually, I usually used to do that to keep the fronts from locking up, but if it has ABS now, really shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Get a few laps in.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Get that off track on the stinking outside, man. Oh, we got some water on track. Look at that.
Surface flags out.
You can see that. I think it's dry. We just got to avoid the puddles. Which sucks because we're not really going to get a good idea of how the car handles. Although my thumbnail does have me in the wet, so I guess it's false advertising if I don't have something. My guess is it's not going to get any wetter than that, usually, if that's what it looks like. Well, I don't know if it carries over to the race. We're not in the warm-up lobby, that's right. We haven't been put into a server yet.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Woo! Back in, we're going to go a little bit there. A little deep there, but I'll save it. Trying to avoid the puddles, but I got a little bit there.
Right side. Still there. Play right.
Yeah, that guy was in the race last time and wrecked. At least livery looks familiar, but he's at 2.3, so it could have been him. Oh man!
Yellow flag. There's debris
Come
on
on.
the track.
Ah, boy.
Slack will be invalidated. Watch
Dang
the
it.
track limits. Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Oh! Definitely a little tighter there. A little more understeer. Well, this lap won't count, but it would have been good.
E10.
Oh, it did put it on there. Okay. I just need to start turning a little sharper. I don't really want to. I don't want to put that much input, but I just gotta stop getting off the tracks there.
debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
It's wet, dude. Avoid them puddles.
Red-yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Put through. Sorry.
B16.
And then just pull it sharply. Okay. So you do that. I'm trying not to put input in the wheel and just let it naturally roll out, but it just keeps touching over the track limit, so I just need to give it a little more,
Slippery surface flag.
a little more wheel. That felt good. That felt really good.
They're showing the slippery
May not have been
surface
quick, but
flag.
it felt good. Sometimes it's where you have to start. Get it to feel good, and then you can try trying to do it quicker.
Red-yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Avoid the puddles. That one's about dry. Not much left in it. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Dang, that was almost a second quicker.
B18.
Is this one of those situations where I'm faster in the fixed setup than I am in the open? Oh, it's 3:45. All right, time to go. 626 drivers for this one.
Front right, 98%. Right rear, 98.
And we do not have to worry about changing the setup. Boom, boom, boom. While we're waiting, if you're watching, please drop a like on the live stream. And if you feel so inclined, you can hit that subscribe button. Certainly appreciate it. Don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do, but just give you a reminder. Some people just need a gentle reminder. You know what? I do like what I'm seeing. This guy is pretty okay. I'll take the energy to scroll down a few clicks and click a button.
Checkered flags out, E19.
Oh, we got foggy. It's super foggy. What is the...
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
We got a 3% chance. What is this one? The 95. What does that mean? The 95%. Is that like the humidity? What is the race time? Let's make it interesting, boys. Let's try to get like a sight lap here and see. I don't think it's going to be enough to put it on like wets because it's only like 6%, but it might get damp. It might be just like how it was in the...
The exit looks clear.
Yep, there's puddles built up. Is it just like how the practice lobby was, though? Or is there some spray? Well, cars are spinning off. That's not a good sign. There's no puddles on Eau Rouge. I don't think there's any spray. That puddle's like dried up. That one's pretty dried up. So there's a little water there still. I'd say it's almost a little drier. Track's a little less standing water than the practice lobby. Air might be a little wetter though, which may mean like the surface of the track is cooler and like just a little more moist. Just less standing water. I don't know. All right, has it updated for... We're now at 12:20. Probably going to be about this. I think the race is going to take place in this area. 4%, 7% chance. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, let me roll back a little. Brake bias again. It seemed to work. Felt good. Avoid that. What number are we? We're 22 in this one, so we're 20s again. Alright, let's just run like we were doing at practice. Avoid the puddles. I think we'll be alright. There's the Uniroyal building that I was in my hidden places video. If you want to go check that out. Ooh, I kind of messed that up. I upshifted to 6 too soon. It almost caused me to get off track, but we avoided it. Alright, not really a puddle there. Not really a puddle there. But there's a big one over here. So we want to avoid that. Nothing there. Just have to keep feathering it there. Don't hit that water. It's not really bad right there.
The leader's just done a 222.1. Just done 220.7.
Ooh, 220 in these conditions. That's quick.
E5. You're now 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Dang, we were almost into 221s there. 222.1. That's a faster quali lap than I did on the open setup in the last race. That's how just... Sometimes just getting reps helps. That should not be the case. I shouldn't have a faster quali lap on the fixed setup with some puddles than I did in the open setup in clear conditions. So that's why practice matters, kids. Let's see if we can get into the 21s. Got a little bit of water there, but I think we're all right. That was better. Yeah, I lost a little time there. Oh, ran the 21s.
P6.
That's pretty good. Let's do a quick launch practice real quick.
That's the end of the session.
Never
Sixth
mind.
place.
That was funny. Can I get a bathroom break real quick? I'm going to try. Be right back. All right, there we go. Okay.
P6, 11 laps. Cold tyres all around.
P6, man. Let's go. P6 and a good 0.3 difference to the car behind us, qualifying pace-wise. But also 0.7 to the car in front of us. We're in a little bit of a gap here. Survive turn 1, though. That's the goal. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
And watch out for the rain puddles.
Yep.
Standing start now. Get ready. Green, green, green.
Pretty good launch. Not as good as this guy on the outside, though, that's coming in
Right
hot.
side, clear right, on your right. You're on the left, 3 wide, clear right.
All right, there we go. Not losing spots at the start. That's good.
The guy in front is Arsene, car number 9, B license.
Oh god, we're gonna be 3 wide going in here.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Idiot. I had to. It was either that or we both get taken out.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Joey. Okay, Ryan, the next car is Ackerman, car number 3, B license.
I'm trying to not push too hard at this guy in front,
0.5.
but also I don't want to let the guys behind me catch me. So I feel like these guys are going to make some mistakes.
Track limits.
everybody jump up on me there. That was bad. Which caused me to then go too deep there. Well, it sounded like somebody might have done something behind me, so maybe it was good.
All right, Ryan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Gotta not let these guys run up on me so easy into the chicane like they did last time. I don't know what the heck that was. Oh, I'm so much slower through there than them.
The leader has just done a 20.8.
It wasn't as bad that time.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to straw behind is now 0.5.
Guy behind me is getting some heat from behind him. I need to make sure I don't let him off the hook. He's gonna get pressured. This is where I stretched the lead out last lap from him.
Sixth place.
And we're still at point. He's gaining on me.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ryan.
Man, he gets right up on me there. He is so much stronger than me.
Fastest lap for
Going into the
20.6.
bus stop. I don't know what he's doing. Everything I gain, he gets back on me right there.
Sorry.
Sorry, sorry.
Can't believe that little bump destroyed my car.
Here it comes.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Ryan. Good pass. Nice front.
He's gonna get me right back at the chicane now. He's so much faster than me through there. I really need him to get into it with the guy behind him. I really wasn't upset about him passing me. I was more just trying to not let the guy behind him also get me. Don't go for it here.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The leader's just done it.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Garcia. Fastest lap for Dominique, 219.9. Defend your position. Don't let him through. He's faster than you into bus stop.
Oh, I know it. I'm fully aware.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, he got past from the guy behind him. He went off track. Now they're battling. I need to run away. I gotta run away here. This is my chance.
New fastest lap for Mitchell is 219.7. That's your best lap in the session. Incident in La Source. It looks like Garcia. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Whew. Keep me honest, man.
a lap behind. There's an incident here. Okay, looks like it's Dominique. Yellow flag.
Unlucky, man.
Paul is closing in. The gap is now 0.7.
All right, took care of that.
There's an incident
Nice.
in Pcup. We think it might be Garcia.
Took care of the lap car. Oh, how are we only halfway through this race? I need to get out of slipstream with this guy so he can't get sucked up on me.
The leader has just done a 219.9.
Man, I'm getting gobbled up in the chicane. Am I braking just way too soon?
Well done, Ryan. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. That last lap was at 222.3.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Don't panic.
Yeah, don't worry about making the corner. Just use me up. That's cool.
Car ahead is silver. Car number 12. C license.
That's what happens. People get desperate. He wanted to get by me because the guy behind him was putting pressure on him, so he just sent it and didn't care what happened. I thought that was going to happen. I took the defensive line, but he was not going to give it up. I got a feeling he wasn't going to. But he just left me no space to move.
The leader has just done a 219.7. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Airy is getting closer. The gap is now 3.1. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Definitely need to take a look at what's going on in the chicane there. No, that's what cost
Okay,
me
Ryan,
that.
the next car is Nunez, car number 2, C license. P11, keep it
From
together.
5th to
Come on, the
11th.
race isn't over yet. The track temps increasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
I think got some
Hey,
damage.
Garcia, you have no rear wing.
Yep, to talk it all off, I'm pretty sure I got some damage. behind me is coming up on me super fast. He's already got down to 1.8 seconds. Yeah, I can't turn. No downforce. I don't know if I'm missing my wing or it's just damaged or something. But we're going to be limping this baby home.
The guy in front is silver, car number 12, C license. The lap time was 2:22.5.
It's not terrible lap time, actually.
Dominique is getting closer. The gap's now 1.3. He's faster than you, entering Pcup.
I think the guy behind me is that Rexy car that spun out at the beginning.
There's an incident in Pcup. We think it might be Garcia. Yellow flag.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Pay attention to
Dominique,
track
that wasn't
limits.
necessary, man. I wasn't going to fight you. Is anybody capable of passing without just knocking somebody out of the way?
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Paul. The guy ahead is Dominique, car number 16, C license. P12, 2 laps remaining.
I am faster. I am going to get through. So it's okay that I just knock you out of the way. Because I am faster. So everything is permitted. Forget the fact that if I didn't behave like that, I'd probably have way better finishes, because it also is the reason that I spin out every lap or every race and have to fight my way back up. More damage. Ugh, of course. I guess that's why a bunch of these people all around me have C licenses.
red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to Airy behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Didn't we finish 12th last race? Didn't we finish another 12th? This one though, we could have had a top 5. At the very least, we could have had like a 6th or 7th. I think with those two cars that we were kind of bouncing around with.
White flag, last lap.
If we could have done that last chicane, we probably would have easily had that 5th. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm missing there. They were gobbling me up. If you want buy that bad too, at least give the courtesy flash.
Pcup took the win.
At least that says like, I think I'm faster and I'm going to drive you aggressively.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Just send it before a long straight where you were going to easily be able to pass me.
Good racer, bro.
All right, clear right.
P12. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
I mean, 22 car finishing 12th. It's not terrible, again, but annoying. I want to see. Nope. All right, where did that happen? Who's behind me? I think he sends it, yeah, on the next lap here as we go down. All right, here we go. I'm on the inside. I'm on the defensive line. He goes the outside. Isn't quite able to clear, though. I don't know, he just kind of takes a look. That's not leaving me a ton of space there. If you ask me, I'm on the curbs and I still don't really have enough space to make a move here. Like my line should be like this. he should maybe be a little bit more out there. I mean, it's maybe a little bit more racing incident than than I originally thought, but whatever. Where's the other one? All right. Like, you're clearly faster than me. You're going to have plenty of straights to just do it on a straight. I'm not even, like, doing defensive moves here. I'm just running my line, and when he gets there, I'm going to... He totally misses the cheese. He's not even close to making that. Just swoop.
That's the end of the session.
Why doesn't he have the Rexy thing? That wasn't the Rexy car. Yeah, he wasn't even close. Alright, it's probably not going to work now that I messed with it. No, there we go. Okay. Four cars there, just trying to fit into one spot. Not going to work. Catch that puddle. Off he goes. Good job rejoining there. Oh, that was not a good job rejoining. Not much he can do there, too. The car kind of wants to move to the outside there. You're either going to have to completely tiptoe through there, or you just, I don't know, not much you can do there to avoid that when that guy's just going to come right back on. Oh, that's from, yeah, he sent that from Timbuktu. That dude just sending it on everybody, man. And then he just catches a puddle. I do kind of want to see just how they were. Where's he braking at? It's just braking later? He's not really braking later. I just don't know how he was able to. He was gobbling up like half a second just in the run up to that chicane. This guy, I didn't have any problem with him. He was pretty patient. I think he was. I think because he knew, like, I was faster in some spaces, but he was faster. He was much faster in that final chicane. And he was being patient with it. That's fine. It's the guy behind him who was just like... Here's the guy who... And he spun out trying to get himself straight and lost all his other positions. I mean, I guess that means you gets you upset, and that's why he might have driven me a little bit crazier later. But here's this guy again. Dude, avoid the puddle, man. It's carbon copy what you did before earlier. Oh, no. That sucks. All right. That's why I say be a semi-competent driver and you can at least get good finishes here because all of those guys do stuff like that. Got spun out twice and still finished. Still got iRating. Doubled up from last race. That's not a terrible loss. 0.02 is not bad. We got 8 iRating now. Got 4 last race, 8 that race. We're making a run, boys. Yeah, somebody commented on my video. iRacing. Hey, it's sunny. Look at that. It seems to be better on the...
Looks like you're clear on pit exit. You'll need to give back the time gained. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Oh, everybody reckon.
Slippery surface flags out.
Whoa.
has just done a 231.9. Just done a 222.0. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Oh man. But tires, they're still not warmed up, I guess. They're still under 24 degrees.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The leader has just done 220.7.
Waited a little bit longer there.
P7.
That's about a tenth faster on my best sector there, that purple sector. I'm assuming most of that was from the final there. Oh, dang. Just kind of drifted. This open setup is definitely more like drifty, like the car just kind of like, it's just looser, I guess.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. Just done 220.3. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red yellow flag.
Putting in some purple sectors here. That's better. I wonder if it's just because I put that brake bias to the back, so I couldn't use the front brakes to slow down. Yeah.
P6.
optimal time's almost in the 220s. Haven't touched that yet. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there. Jeez, that was a terrible sector there. Trying to slide the car a little more instead of just over slowing, but it's not much quicker.
Yellow flag, down the track.
Had a really good lap, and then this one's not so good. Alright, trying to brake after the back wheels cross that white line, not the front wheels. A little better. Oh, time to go to the race. All right.
The leader's just done a 217.9.
Woo! 217. Yowza. Thank God those guys aren't my splits. Kyle Whittingham, the longtime Utah coach. He's going to be the coach of Michigan. It's interesting. That dude's been at Utah forever.
Checker flags out, P12.
All right, we got a little fog out there now. Is it wet though? If it's wet, I might just use the fix setup because all right, don't forget to change the setup this time.
Its exit looks clear.
I don't know why sometimes the auto does the pit limiter and then sometimes it doesn't. Oh, we're the 16 car this time. Keeping track of home. 16 car.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Does feel a little damp. See if there's any puddles. No puddles, at least over here. A little dampness there. Oh, those are shadows, sorry. Can't tell the difference between puddles or shadows. think we're okay. We'll look at the forecast, but if we don't get any more damp or wet than this, we'll be all right. Yeah, there's no. It's gonna stay cloudy, but no increased chance of rain, so I think we'll be all right. All right, we are going to qualify, and then we're going to change the setup. Qualify, change the setup. In that order.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
This is one of those rare races where we actually qualify better than we race. We usually we're the other way around. We seem to be qualifying up higher, and then people, probably because people are either not putting in a time that are fast, or they're just sandbagging because they know there's going to be a bunch of chaos. My philosophy is usually try to stay ahead of the chaos, though. More people behind you, less chance to get caught up in something. And if the people driving around me are super aggressive, at least there's a little bit more I can control about that than just having 20 cars in front of me that are all maniacs. That is my philosophy. Green. That's a little sketchy. I think we can probably do it better on the next lap, though. Our second laps have always been better. Bad. Missed that front curb. I had to let it drift out to re-get it lined up. Oh man, that just did not work at all.
Applying these track limits, please, Ryan.
That was terrible. I don't know if that was caused by me kind of stringing together some bad turns or what. Just didn't want to turn. These tires warm back up.
has just done a 217.9.
Woo! That's quick. That's quick. That's smart for count. That is really fast for 1.4K. It's almost easier in the fixed setup, man. Can't get that sucker to stay tight. Alright, this is where I screwed up last time. This car doesn't really like to slide. It much prefers like precision than like wrestling it around, like sliding it around. Not my best lap. I don't know what it was. 222.0. A few tenths off. I don't know why my crew chief's not talking to me. Oh! Almost did it. That's not where my brain goes afterwards.
That's the end of the session, P9.
Alright, P9. It's our worst starting spot yet, but gonna be kind of, it's gonna be tricky. We're gonna be in the hornet's nest.
11 laps. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temp is 76 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 65.
We might have to give up some spots here, but let's just get through the first lap unharmed. Oh. I'm missing my tissues over here. Yep, I got it, Barry. Thank you. We did it. We've got 12 laps of gas. We are good to go. I really need my tissues, man. Sorry if I'm sniffling and stuff. Been fighting off a cold all week. Luckily, it kind of never got too bad, or I couldn't do Christmas activities, but where's my crew chief? Why is he not talking to me? I'm afraid to look at it because race is going to start here in a second. Still waiting on people to grid, but they could also be starting from the pits, so. At least one car up there. Missing. There we go.
This will be a standing start. Okay, Ryan, here we go. Go, go, go. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Left side.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Van Eck.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear
This
left.
guy go.
The driver in front of us is Austin, car number 21, B license.
Oh, somebody got shit back there. What was this
Left
Patagonia car?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Let him go because I think he's going to wreck at some point.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, and he couldn't hold it, so all right, we'll take it.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Dude, I watched you a few races ago take out like 5 people. You ain't sorry. You just can't drive.
No, sorry anyway.
Yellow flag. Watch out. James, car number 6.
You knew he was going to do that shit.
Looks like it's Legoa and Stanning.
Javi, te esperaba para que lo vayamos para adelante, ahora te ves.
Now I got this
Cabro.
Red
On
Bull
your
car
right.
behind me
Clear
that took people out in 2 races ago.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Rosendahl, car number 1, C license.
Pásale. No tengas miedo.
I was going to let him go by. I literally said I was going to let him go by because he'll go up there and wreck somebody. And then he doesn't know how to, couldn't tell his exit, so I went back by him again, and then he took me out the next turn.
Ahora te empujo en la recta, tranquilo.
The gap to Rosendahl ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. 16th place. Stanning behind is pitting.
Alright, well, let's go see what we can do.
There's an incident in Camel. We think it might be Ratovsky. Yellow flag.
Thank you for not pulling out. That took guts.
Tranqui que le abre hueco, tranqui.
A lot of people would have just gone for it there. I swear if we finish 12th again.
Voy a arder el piso, tranqui, Javi. Ven, vente, pégate.
It makes me funny when people are like C-rated in a 1.4K in a Pcup lobby
There's an incident in
and want to talk to
Looks
everybody like
Austin.
they're something. Like, bro,
Yellow flag. Caution. The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. The car in front of us is now Austin, car number 21, B license.
I assume this guy's got some damage. I don't, if he doesn't have damage, I'd almost rather let him get going than him be right behind me and be pissed off, you know?
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Leroy. D15.
There's that guy.
There's an incident in Camel. We think it might be James.
Seeing yellow lights blinking like a Christmas tree up in the top left. One was the leader, pretty sure.
Ahí, pasa. Intenta pasarle. Pasa, Javi, pasa, pasa.
There's an incident in
Somebody left
Pcup.
a
It looks
bumper.
like Bauman. Slippery surface flag.
Careful, both these guys have already wrecked. I don't know what kind of shape they're in, or mentally or physically.
Surface flag. Careful.
He pulled off the side, thank you. He's got damage.
Tranqui, tranqui.
Oh shoot.
We've got damage.
Upshifted when I shouldn't have, I guess. I thought the upshift would help me get stability. It did not. Made it worse. Oh, there we go. It's only a matter of time before we made a
Alright,
mistake.
Ryan, the next car is Bauman, car number 10, C license, red and yellow flag for debris.
Just as soon as I upshifted in the fifth, bam, broke loose.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Bauman.
Right side,
pitting.
clear right.
Fourteenth.
Stay out of the pits.
The driver in front of us is Rosendahl, car number 1, C license.
Beauty of Pcup is you're never out of it.
Dominique, car number 9, is now leading. The gap behind is now 6.0.
Here's where it was. I just thought I could upshift while I was not. I guess I gotta wait. I don't know. As soon as I hit the fifth, boom. Loose. Getting hungry. Stomach growling. Ooh! Oh, there. There are a lot of people in the pits, man.
There's an incident in Camel. It looks like Christie.
Are we about to be in 12th again?
Okay, Ryan. The next car is Christie, car number 12. C license. There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Brad. You're reeling Christie in. The gap is now 1.2.
Don't wreck because I'm... Oh, that weird entry I had to take there. I was almost lost it there.
Incident in Lefania. Looks like it's Christie. Car ahead is Rosendahl. Car number 1. C license. That's a new fastest lap for Gonzalez. 2:18.6. V12.
What do you know? It's 12 days of Christmas. I'm just cursed to finish 12th today. Although the guy behind me is catching me. He's down to 4.6.
Is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.7.
Yep, me and Jim are on the same wavelength.
There's an incident in Pcup. It looks like Rosendahl. Yellow flag. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Taylor, car number 13, is leading the race. New fastest lap for Gonzalez, 2:18.3.
Well, it looks like of the people that have had issues, I'm second right now because there's a pretty sizable gap between the guy in front of me and then everybody else that's probably been able to run clean through this race.
Alright Ryan, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. That lap time was 2:23.6.
Man, guy behind was 2 seconds faster than me that lap. definitely gonna catch me.
Marquez is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.3 seconds.
So the guy in second just wrecked. Shut up.
Incident in Lone A. You think it might be Dominique? You've got half your fuel left.
I haven't had a terrible qualifying. I qualified 5th and 6th once, which the first 2 races weren't terrible. This one was bad, 9th. That actually wasn't even the problem, though. We got a good start. It was just that Patagonia car that I watched. We watched all the incidents, 2 races, the other open race, and he got in like 6 incidents. And I was going to let him go. We actually haven't had any problems like going into turn 1. But yeah, definitely helps. But when I didn't really get a ton of practice time in, our starting positions are, I'll take them. I'll take starting in the top 5 or 6. It's only a few rows ahead of you.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Gonzalez, 2:18.3.
We're going to have to let this
Push
guy
now.
go.
The guy behind is catching.
He's catching us really fast. Don't pass me here. Come on, man.
Far left. Clear left.
Don't panic. Come on, Ryan. You just cut the track.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, I got good news and bad news.
B13. Maximize every lap. Let's salvage
Good
what we
news
can.
is we're not in 12th. The bad news is we're in 13th.
The guy in front is Marquez, car number 3, B license.
Ooh, thought I was going to slow down there. I must have just stayed on the curb.
Gap to Marquez ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1.
The funny thing is I keep seeing cars back here with me that have the lap 0 when they pitted, which means they started from the pit lane to avoid craziness, and they're all still back here, which means they still got caught up in something. I largely think starting from the pit lane is stupid. I don't think it really works well. You're still back there with people. Like, you're either going to have to, you know... What, then you're going to have to drive through them all and pass them? You think that's going to go easy? You think they're going to just let you go by, most of them? I think you're asking for trouble when you do that.
front is now 3.6 seconds.
Probably will lose some iRating finally on this one. Being the 16 car, we're not as deep back in the field like we've been the other ones.
Fastest lap for Gonzalez, 217.7.
That dude is flying. Those 217 guys on a 1.4K, that's gotta be a Smurf account. If so, they ain't gonna be 1.4 for long.
The gap to Marquez ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1. Two laps remaining.
Ah, shoulder. That's a bit. To Marquez ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4 seconds. White flag, one more lap. That was a 223.6. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Brad. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Dominique, car number 9, C license. Isn't Dominic the one that took me out in the beginning? Am I wrong?
th place. reel in, Dominique. The gap is now 8.2.
Woo!
Gonzalez took the win.
I think Dominique might have damage. I'm trying to push here. He ended up wrecking now. Too far back. Yeah. Well, not finishing 12th.
B13. That's the finish. Hard luck, mate. This was a tough one.
All right. Diogo. Where did he finish? 4th? Fuck you, Diogo. That's what I think of your Christmas cheer. There he is. All right, I'm on the inside here, defensive line, which has never worked. Every time I've tried it, the person on the outside just knocks you out. He totally just screws up his braking zone. Okay. Let me back on just to dive it into the next one. He hits the grass, just kind of spins him out. Hits me. Like, it wasn't necessarily a dive, but because he wanted to be on the inside, he goes up in the grass here, hits the curb, which just unsettles the car and then sends him wide right into me. Alright, let's watch all the other ones. Dude just ran wide right through that guy.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Locked him up, I guess? Locked up the rears? That was weird. Got some grass. Oh, jeez. Luckily we avoided that Red Bull car. Lightning McQueen, I'm speed. I guess it's just that walked out. Oh. That's a rough spot to be. What in the world was that guy doing? He was not moving. He must not have been watching. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what this guy's doing, man. That's the guy that was right in front of us that did that. Yeah, he did that right in front of us. This guy's almost driving like his wheels broke or something. He just like can't turn. Just back out of the race, man. I'm not sure what's going on here with these guys. Oh, what in the world? Some weird behavior from these cars and drivers. Especially that one. That's the weirdest one of all. Wasn't that the guy that won? What did he do? Spin out and still beat everybody by? I feel like everybody in the race spun out at least once. We could have still finished top 5 had we not wrecked it a second time. What is that angle? That is quite the line to run there. What was that wreck? Oh, he hit that car. What is this guy doing? This is on lap 9, so this ain't at the end of the race. Sure what that was all about. What in the world? It just goes to the access road? What are people doing in this race? Oh, I guess those were at the end. This is lap 9 though. We didn't really... That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Check it out. Lost 3. So we like gained what? We gained like 2, gained 4, lost 3. Lost another 0.01. So far this day has been not much gained, but I guess also not much lost. We'll do one more fixed. I'm going to get some food because I'm hungry. Somebody else commenting on my video here. Alpine do a comment on my video. Someone said that they agree that the details are nice about the tracks. This was a BS Feeble Grind. But if the tracks run like ass, then I'd leave out all the minute off-track details until you can optimize the track. Which point being, it's not that the tracks aren't optimized. You just might not have a PC that can run it. I'm not saying you specifically, but like, you know, that's why they give you the options in the graphics settings. So you can essentially turn all that off. You can turn off pit boxes, the crowds, the grandstands, trees. Like you can run this thing around like it's just like an asphalt in the middle of the void, essentially, if you need to. So I think the tracks are optimized all right. I don't think there's any issue. It's not like they can be taxing because there's so much going on, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say like get a better PC, but I think it's more comes down to like what your PC can handle, and then adjust the amount of detail to all the other track stuff accordingly. It's not like a normal AAA game when we say optimize, where like it literally runs like ass. Damn, this is pretty wet. It's probably gonna be some wet tires, aren't we? And it actually like affects like the frame rate, causes the game to stutter, all that kind of stuff. I think it's a little bit different in iRacing. All right, we're gonna close it out with a wet race. I got the wet tires on.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So that'll be interesting. Look at that giant puddle right at the bottom of a Rouge. Holy shit. I kind of hope the race is like this. That would be insane, man. There's like a literal pool at the bottom of a Rouge. That's insane. Oh, we're straight up raining now. It's not just puddles. I have not run a lot of wet weather in iRacing. I'm not sure how to react. I don't know what is fast in the rain.
Okay, Ryan, it's starting to drizzle.
Yeah, you think? Do I not have my windshield wipers mapped? Not that it really matters. They kind of are hard to see. I think I'm still on my outlet, aren't I?
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
There's the windshield wipers. through the puddle as straight as possible.
Car left.
Dude, how did you go through it so fast, man?
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Stay out of that puddle. Dude, it's straight up pouring, man.
Red yellow flag,
Look at this.
debris on the track.
I didn't know it rained like this. I like it when I go faster, the raindrops like move up the windshield faster.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
Stay off the painted stuff. I got a clean lap in. Let's see how slow it is compared to everybody else's. 248s are like what everybody else is running. It's like a 258.
B6.
3. Oh, I'm ass in the wet. I don't really know. I've never really done a race this wet before. With like straight up falling raindrops.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
I don't know how you guys are getting through there.
You're outside of track limits there.
You're saying, like, how the hell I am. That was still faster
On your right. Stay right.
than my previous lap. I kind of hope it's like this in the race, just to have something different. Could be worse than putting around waiting for people to wreck normally. I'll definitely start from the pits if it rains like this. Ooh.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red yellow flag. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
All the hardest parts are just like covered in water. That's crazy. Well, this is gonna be a better lap. We're gonna be back under 3 seconds, or 3 minutes.
16th place.
2:56. All right. Here we go. This will be interesting. Let's see if it's like this in the race.
Front left, 99%. Rear left, 99.
Where's my? Where the heck are my textures? That was weird. One of my train paints. When I put wet tires on, did that do something with the liveries?
Checker flags out. P17. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
It's definitely standing water out there. I'm definitely not in my liver anymore. What the heck happened? What's going on, trading paints? There we go. All right. That was weird. All right. It's probably going to be wet, isn't it? Right? I really don't have enters. I just have wet or dry. Oh, you know, enters. You get wets and dries. I probably should have came out here in normals, though. I mean, if there's standing water on the track, we're not going to use slicks. Yeah, I mean, there's not. It might. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens in the race. As long as there's a puddle at Eau Rouge, you're not going to go to slicks. You might have some people come in and try to go slicks, though. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Did it just draw out some more, though, before quali? Still standing water, though. But is there a dry line? That's the question. I'm kind of giving it a minute as it bounces around. See it drying up as like we move to different, reload in the textures. Man, I don't know. You might have dries by the time the race starts. What are other people doing?
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 64
I don't know
Fahrenheit.
if I can tell what he's... That's still a lot of water. He's kicking up all kinds of water. Yeah, it's still going to be wets. So it's qualifying. All right. I'll go just for experience out here, but I'm probably going to start from the pit lane. Man, as soon as you hit that, you can't turn. It's crazy. If that gets dried out though, if that puddle gets like cleaned out by the end of the race, you might see some people come in. Yeah, it's not. You can't use dries right now. Woo. That's a very wet spot right there. There you go. I gave you got a thumbnail of me driving in the rain, and here's a rain race. So it worked out good. This is definitely the wettest race I've ever done. I've never done one this wet. I don't know if I've ever done one where I actually needed to use the wet tires. Hey, thanks for subscribing. La Garancia Giron. I apologize if I just butchered that. I'm also kind of reading it off to the side, but thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you had a, if you celebrate Christmas or whatever you celebrate, Boxing Day, whatever it is, or if you're just ready for the weekend, I hope you're enjoying it. You're about to watch me struggle like hell in the rain at Spa. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, stay with me, stay with me. Yeah, when I got the, it was just lightly damp when I got the thumbnail. I don't think I still had dries on in that thumbnail.
The leader has just done 244.7.
Oh, it's sketchy through there. This is like maybe one of the wettest spots. Like the whole track is like a puddle right here. Get to the dry line. The puddles are so like across. There's not really like a dry line that you can even try to find. You're just kind of like Stay in bounds, so at least lap counts. Not that it matters if I start from the pits. I don't know what's... When we jump to the race time, though, it might dry out even more. So who knows what... I don't know what the difference with the race time is to the qualifying time.
Eighth place. That puts you 10 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 251.0.
Well, we were 2:59 in practice in the wet, so we improved 8 seconds. We got a little bit of... let's try to push a little bit more here and see what happens. What do we got to lose now?
That's the end of the session.
Ran out of time. Okay. So what do we think? Does everybody start from the pits? And you can actually... All right, so it's... There's still puddles there. I can't tell. If these guys are on wets or softs. That's wets. Okay, that guy's on wets. 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 Softs. Softs. Wets. Wets. Okay, leader's on wets. He changed them. Originally, I don't think he was. All right, so we're quite a bit off pace from everybody. I definitely don't want to start right in the middle. All these people didn't even set a time. But if all these people start from the pits, we're already in the back anyway. Do we get a little bit of a advantage? We're going to be so slow, though. I think we're already going to be... I don't know what to do.
11 laps. Okay, Ryan, should be competitive here. We're aiming for around P8. Field strength is 1400.
I think we just start from the pits. I don't know. That's going to be a madhouse going down to Eau Rouge the first lap. And I'm not comfortable going through there. I'm going to get ran over from behind. If I was like last on the grid, maybe. But there was still a decent amount of cars behind me. Am I the only one starting from the pits?
Okay, mate, get ready.
They're just now getting through.
The pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, so it wasn't too bad.
Take care. This driver's got a bad rep. Viet, car number 25. Incident in Radion. We think it might be Rose. Rough start, mate. We've got a lot of work to do now. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Koenig. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Le Coupe. Looks like Zanetti. The next car is Ross, car number 24.
close.
Incident in. Who on? We think it might be Border and Hunter. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Is that Patagonia car? I don't know if that was the same guy, though. I think it might have been a different guy. Everybody was cleaner than I thought, though, on going down to Rouge that first time. I thought it was going to be a sport ender. Figures this is the race where I would have the highest number. Woo-wee!
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Chastain. Yellow flag. Watch out. V20.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Incident in. Radion. We think it might be Ceres. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Ceres. Car number 19. Koenig is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. There's an incident in Campus. Looks like it's Price.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I know that guy's gonna wreck. He's wrecked every single race.
Come on, man, defend harder. The leader has just done a 238.9. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car in front of us is Koenig, car number 20. C license.
Well, I probably should have just started the race because everyone's been pretty careful for the most part.
22nd place. Come on now, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. There's an incident in. It looks like Price. The gap ahead is now 1.8.
There's a dry line forming there in a Rouge. See that?
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Ross, car number 24.
Somebody is going to come in and try it, I bet. If a rouge gets dry, somebody's going to think that they can find enough of a dry line around and around. But they're going to try it.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Zanetti. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Water and gravel. Woo-wee!
Okay, Ryan, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B21, you've just done a 248.3.
248.
The driver in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind, Viet, car number 25.
Oh, someone's wrecking the there.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 3.6 seconds. They're faster than us into Lacuni.
Just go ahead and take the slowdown.
We'll be warned about track limits. The next car is Sarah's, car number 19.
Starting from the back may not have been good because I'm not going to catch anybody short of them just wrecking themselves to death. If I would have started my normal position, maybe I just could have bled out and finished like 15th or something. Here I'm just kind of driving around waiting for people to die. If it gets drier, though, you're going to have people making more riskier moves, and that could be an opening. Guy behind me's almost caught me, though.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
How is this the cleanest race so far, though? From everybody. Other races, there's people all over the place. We spun out twice and still got like top 15s.
Chastain is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P18.
Oh, up to 18th.
There's an incident in Radion. Looks like it's Zanetti.
People see the dry line. They're going for it a little bit too much here.
Yellow flag.
On your left.
La Source. It looks like Hunter.
Clear left.
Alright Ryan, the next car is Chastain. Car number 17. B license. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Hunter. There's an incident in Kennel. It looks like it's Hunter. Incident in Huon. We think it might be Matty. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Garcia.
They're getting bigger, or they're getting numbered, more numbered.
The gap to B16 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Starting to get a little dry, some dry spots. So people are starting to try to make moves, and they're gonna. It's kind of a dry line through there now. I say dry line, damp line, no standing water, I should say.
There's an incident in Lake Coon. We think it might be Garcia.
So keep doing what I'm doing, trying to be somewhat conservative. Just not die.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Price. B17.
Woo. Natural, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Natural 216 to be precise. Couldn't really see it. I'm trying not to hydroplane into the shadow realm here.
The gap ahead is now 5.2. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Garcia.
Thing is, even if somebody just kind of skids off the way and doesn't actually wreck, it just says it's an incident. So these aren't, a lot of these aren't people wrecking their shit. It's just sliding off track a little bit.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Zanetti. New fastest lap for Share, 238.5.
Oh, hit puddle. Okay, wasn't that bad. I thought that was the dry area, and all of a sudden there was a rogue puddle. But we're okay.
That's a new fastest lap for Summers, 237.4.
We're over halfway now. I don't see it drying up so much that somebody's really gonna take the gamble. There's still gonna be some puddles out here. I thought somebody would. But the time it would take to put them on and get them warmed up and everything, I don't think anyone's going to try it.
You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Stay between the lines, please, Ryan. Share. Car number 6 is now leading. We need to slow down and give back some time.
Alright.
The gap in front is now 7.5.
Again, easily the wettest race I have driven in iRacing. I have not had much experience with the rain system. It is drying up though.
There's an incident in Bethania. It looks like Price. Yellow flag, caution. Kyle, car number 9 is now in the lead.
I see smoke.
Red and yellow flag for debris. The car ahead is Price, car number 14.
Right,
C
ahead of me is
license.
the one that spun out there. See how bad it was. That is, it's not just that, it's that I know that the curb is wet, so it's like even worse. You're just like, ah. My butt cheeks are killing me from like clenching as I'm trying to hold this thing together. We're getting faster though. We're setting best sync. We did 244 that time, which up there somewhere
The gap
else.
in front is now 5.8 seconds. Share, car number 6 is now leading.
Ah, can't get the stick there.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
between the white lines.
Still doing fastest
Slow down a
laps.
bit if you don't want a penalty. Give them the time back now. The penalty's clear.
It's worth it to just take the penalty.
There's an incident in Le Coupe. Looks like it's Biet. Okay, Ryan, you've got half your fuel left. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Woo! Got a little bit in that water there on the inside.
to Price. Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Chastain and Price.
Guys in front battling. We were 2 seconds faster than them last time. Catching them.
Incident in Radio. It looks like Ceres.
Oh, the guy in front just spun out.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Chastain, car number 17. B license.
It's gonna get crazy these last few laps, I think. People are, every time it gets a little drier, running out of time, people are racing. Trying to pass somebody and you gotta move out of the dry line to do it. Let's just keep pushing here. We keep improving our pace every lap. We're doing faster. Touch
There's
that
an
rudder.
incident in campus. Looks like it's Koenig. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Red-yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Ooh, I was faster than the leader last lap. Yeah.
The gap to Chastain ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0.
This is gonna be another 2 seconds faster.
P16, 2 laps left. The lap time was at 2:45.0.
Oh, they're not.
That's your
Never mind.
quickest lap in this
It's because
session.
these slowdowns I'm getting aren't counting those laps. That's why my differential's off. Okay. I get it now. I didn't think I got a slowdown on that last lap though. Come on. Get on there. Come on.
The gap to Chastain ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9 seconds.
pushing puddles.
Slippery surface flag.
Telling me. Oh, I hit something there. I went to step on the gas and it was like, nope. Oh, that green stuff. No, 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 no.
Ryan, you just cut the track. You have 5 incident points.
I touched that green strip and it just took all my grip away. We saved it. We didn't spin out.
White flag, 1 more to go.
Come on, someone else wreck so we can get a top 15. That'd be cool.
Take care here. The driver in front's got previous. Viet, car number 25.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be old George Russell in the wet,
Share has taken the win.
but we survived. Got a bunch of off tracks, but we didn't... Well, I guess I shouldn't speak to say we're not done yet. Well done, everybody. I thought there'd be a lot more, judging by how the races look in the dry. I thought in the wet there'd be cars. I honestly thought we'd get like a top 12 or something just from people careening off left and right.
Yeah. 16th place. That's it. We're done. Bad luck, Ryan.
All right. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have started from the pits, but whatever. Let's check it out. I just thought Oh, gosh.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, I messed it up. I'm not getting the incidents. I'm glad some people had fun there. Well, that one's gonna hurt our rating. We're a barely net positive before that one, but I think that one's gonna do us in there. It hasn't popped yet. Where's that? is. Yeah, we lost 24. We're still over 1,400. Even on safety rating. So what was that? We got 4, got 8, so that's 12, lost 3, 9, and then lost 24, so 13. Negative 13 for the day. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everybody for new subscribers. Natural216, La Gerencia Geron, I guess, is thank you guys for subscribing. Definitely appreciate it. Yep. Check out what we got going on next week. We'll do ARC on Monday, IndyCar on Tuesday, and then usually some sort of sports car stream, either LMP2s or IMSA or GT3s or Pcups, something like that. So stay tuned for more. I appreciate you all.